is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s,
and that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Barcelona. Well, no end product. Could be troublesome. Danger still on. Must be. Vigorous defending. Well, threat averted. Now, who can he play it to? Benfica regaining possession. Koundé. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski in with a chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Aktürkoğlu. And snuffing out the danger. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, left his man behind here. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. defensive play to be applauded. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And tidily played. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Nicely timed tackle. Di Maria. Cook. Oh, good-looking run. Now the managers will now deliver their... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Balde. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria in the centre. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, good save. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. What a block! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
In there by Di Maria. And well positioned to clear. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Di Maria. No possibilities in the centre. Cook. Not to be in terms of the finish. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Long way out this. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Can he take the chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Mendy. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Di Maria now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Hauled away by the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Great opportunity. Terrific save. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. 5 minutes left. Di Maria. Very timely interception. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Well, beating his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Antonio Silva. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. Struggling to get it away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Comes. That relieves any defensive worry. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Not a bad-looking ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Barcelona with the ball again. Julian Ryerson. Serhou Guirassy. Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pascal Gross. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lewandowski. Chance to cross here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Julian Brandt. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. This has to be! Still problems for them here. Adeyemi.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Have a go here. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Julian Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gross. In the right position to cut out the pass. Karim Adeyemi. Barca recovering possession well. Serhou Guirassy. Good work to recover possession. Koundé. Pedri. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, good ball in behind. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. Looks like a good advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. De Jong. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that brings to an end. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. On to Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Been given as offside, but timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good work to win it there. Dani Olmo. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
To beat the marker, but amends are made with a great recovery. No need to stop the play, on they go. Rafinha! And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, excellent vision. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And he's being urged to shoot. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedri. De Jong. Martinez. And Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. couldn't come away with it. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Stopped straight away. Rafinha. Fantastic looking ball. Huge block, but still danger. Lewandowski. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Emre Can. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Space now to get a crossover. Crucial defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Having a try. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Lewandowski. This is Brandt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Brandt. Could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And there it is.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And snuffing out the danger. Saka. Martinelli. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, no way through. And teammates around him.
Post. Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. Really important tackle. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So
ball back with Arsenal now.
A fantastic game.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That kind of attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rice. Still possibilities. Really clever pressing. Well, they could run onto it here. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Let's fly here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't find them much better than that. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Good distribution. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And goes for goal! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. That's a good ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, big chance here! And the goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Now a decent position. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Martinelli. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. And now having a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And showing good defensive judgment. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, Barca have been getting into some really good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Trossard. There to take it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And nicely over the top. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? It should be! Can he finish here? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Barca recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Has to clear his lines. Trossard. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Arsenal could be onto something. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And options in the centre. And angling it back. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Distributing it well. And coolly done in the end. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
It's looking promising. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aursnes. Di Maria. Well, just wide of the post. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Tremendous challenge. And support available. And the flag does go up, offside. And that's an important intervention. A good and fair challenge. From one side of the pitch to the other. Brandt. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, no way through. This is looking threatening. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Di Maria. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Could pick out a teammate. Must score! What an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Brandt. Svensson. Brandt with it. The cross is on. Brandt. That is a tackle and a half. Promising position, this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And nicely struck. He's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taking the corner, Di Maria. He's still dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Colbert. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Janna. Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And there the move ends for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And Benfica come away with it. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Karim Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Decent position. And nobody applying pressure. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Felix Mecha. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. 20 minutes to go. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. And options in the centre. The danger not over. And that is defending of the highest order. Throw in here for Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. Girassi. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Nice looking move, this. Di Maria, that was going in. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping.
I'd like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. It needs an accurate cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Beautiful pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
That's a good ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martinelli. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Promising position here for Di Maria. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martin Odegaard. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin Odegaard. And return to Trossard. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Di Maria. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Benfica regaining possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Di Maria. Di Maria! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And that attempt had too much height on it. Di Maria. An alert intervention. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In there by Di Maria. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Di Maria. And a lot to like about this attack. It's got to be! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. That is that. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Rice. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And support available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And possibilities here. Excellent strike! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Tries to lift it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Otamendi. Di Maria now. So half an hour remaining. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? of promise. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. It should be! It's opening up for them. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Plenty of options. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make...
Oh, in with a chance! Really important tackle.
Active calling.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that is defending of the highest order. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Active calling.
Benfica have lost it. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open them up. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And passing it through. Beautifully weighted ball. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Di Maria. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. And the electronic. He just needs to keep a cool head. A mischievous effort. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Full time.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Pavlidis. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Rafinha. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to get in behind with that. It's on for the shot! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Lewandowski. And they've got it back now. Masters. Delivered into the box. Oh, chance here. And it crosses the line for a corner. That's not properly away yet. Crucial defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Frenkie de Jong. They've given it away here. Still a chance off the keeper. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Pedri! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Di Maria. Edge ahead. Hits it upright. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Di Maria. The referee playing advantage. This is a positive-looking move. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, it's happened again.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. From a long way out. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. ball in. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
Flags raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Plenty of space to attack now. Promising looking ball. And it's opened down! Last touch off the defender. Corner to come.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And possession given away. There's a chance for them to go now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising position this. For the lead now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Martinez. De Jong now. Rafinha. The ball taken away from them. That's not a bad looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Have to think quickly here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there's no threat this time. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Could be dangerous. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedri. Martinez. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Now De Jong. Frenkie De Jong. On to Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back, and it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Frederick Arsnes. Chance to deliver into the box. And the keeper there must have his life made easy by that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frederick Arsnes. Will it open up for him? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Looks a good ball, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dani Olmo. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
Di Maria. Barca recovering possession well. Need to find a way to that late leveller. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Kirkju. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Looking like a real chance here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Oh, good ball in behind. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that will do it.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looking for an angle here. Having to stay patient here. Julian Brandt. Oh, could be a chance here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Now, can this be attacked? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. On his day, Robert Lewandowski can be just about unstoppable. You'd think he'd probably play a prominent role here.
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Pascal Gross. This could be threatening. Denied by some top-quality defending. Pedri. Dortmund recovering possession well. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Karim Adeyemi has the space to whip it in here. Off the defender, and a corner to come. They decide against putting it in. Karim Adeyemi. And that one goes out and away. Jules Koundé. Dortmund have the ball back now. Now it needs a good ball in. Brandt. Having a try. And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
De Jong. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Serhou Guirassy. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Time to think and finish. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They've given it away here. And that's going to be it. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Martinez. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Pedri. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Pedri. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, it seems as though Dortmund have changed their methods here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's really well played, halting the attack. Robert Lewandowski's displays are usually wholly admirable, but he surely has to do a whole lot more.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Julian Brandt. The ball has been lost here. Gross. Lovely, incisive ball. Looking for the angle. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Julian Brandt. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's played over to the back post. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chops inside now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Have a go here. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Chance now for a quick transition. Put into the box. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Julian Brandt. Good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. He's beaten his marker here. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
He's offside. The flag is up. Dani Olmo. Bit sloppy in possession. Decent looking attack this, and there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Could be a chance to win the game here. Dani Olmo. Crucial defending. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Difficult to stop him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Arsenal have given it away. Dani Olmo. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kosar. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here.
Los miembros de seguridad del estadio han encontrado su plantel.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And now Lewandowski! Well, now for Barcelona. Committed with the full force of his head and over the top. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Will he play it in? And he cuts in from the wing. What a block!
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now he must favour the cross. Partey. Now with Odegaard. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And hit with ferocity. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Alex Balde. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good-looking run. Lewandowski. Well, they're really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Distributing it well. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. On to De Jong. Oh, the threat is there. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Well, spot on with that challenge. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Barcelona have lost possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Saka. Declan Rice has eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
space here for Barcelona. Trossard. A really good pass. Inside he goes. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the cross didn't quite go to plan. They're really pressing their opponents. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Trossard. And he takes on the shots. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, great read there to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Losing possession a bit easily. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more chance before the end. Can they take it?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in an offside position. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And he might be through here. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Let's fly here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? so many questions to be answered on a day of destiny.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, good opportunity! Really good goalkeeping there. It's perhaps unlucky the pass played out for a throw. Girassi, beaten easily here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Karim Adeyemi. Florentino. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, really good save that was. Over it comes. It's not the best of clearances. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Adeyemi. Lovely ball, and given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pavlidis, unable to find anyone with that. Seru Girassi. Cleared away from goal. Pavlidis struggling to keep the ball there. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. What a chance! Kept out, but for how long? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Adeyemi. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending. Well won. Work pays off as they get the ball back. He takes aim. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. Saved and held on to as well. Well read to gain possession. out of play. It'll be a throw now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Ben Sabini. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, chance here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And it's played back to Trubin. Florentino. Mendy. And that whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. And he'll take this on. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Rami Ben Sabini. More room on the other side now. Ryerson. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Adeyemi. Players waiting in the centre. He's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. To Mendy. Good vision to switch the play. Orkun Kökçü. Unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Put into the middle. Defence does its work. Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looks the right ball. Now this has to be. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Now it needs a good ball in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent chance this, off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And denied by a top draw. tackle. Oh, excellent vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could be able to finish this. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund with width here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's on now, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Good work to regain possession. And the forward progress continues. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Need to get tighter here. Di Maria. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Yemi. Great chance here. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Chan. And he'll have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Di Maria.
Well, if that went in, you'd just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point.
Real opportunity. Still problems for them here. Can he finish? It's all over. It's a win for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about width.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Di Maria, and nobody there to pick him up in the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. And return to Saka. And the supporters think it's on. It has to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Crossed into the penalty area. Smuggled away. Given away by Benfica. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Let's fly here! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, nice ball over the top. Absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Aktur Kolu. Pavlidis. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, not cleared away completely. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Di Maria might be able to set up the chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. And no problems at all for the keeper. Saka. And goes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard, and a chance to level it. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. And over comes the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's going to be all. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Di Maria. He read it well defensively. Trossard. Benfica regaining possession. Arsenal's free kick here. Active Kolu. Di Maria now. Gabriel Martinelli. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Takes aim! So near, but wide. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match. Di Maria, speculative effort, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break here. Angles it back. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Di Maria. Now in possession, Trossard.
Benfica come away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Trossard. Saka. And back with Trossard. Oh, big chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And they need to get tighter here. And it's played into the centre. Under pressure. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Partey. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And teammates around him. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Crossing here, Di Maria. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5. Now the task is to remain focused. In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, was that Arsenal's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, that was a really good save, wasn't it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Plenty of support here.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Trossard, might be a chance here, and a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Rangers line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
They've given it away here. Živković. Good vision. Put into the middle. In a great position. And the shot thwarted. It's played in now. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Move of real promise developing. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. This could be dangerous. The effort shut out. Put into the middle, and he's got that one away. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Živković. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And this could be off the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Space now to get a crossover. And the danger is cleared. Beautifully weighted ball. That hasn't got far. That's a good ball. Descent. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Camera. A little sloppy on the ball there. Showing good wit with this attack. This could be dangerous. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Working hard to win it back there. Knows in the middle won't be happy about that service. Nicely played through. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. And possession given away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having a try. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. A little too strong there, it will be a goal kick. Gets passed really nicely. That's well watched and blocked. And Buana Ali Samata. Promising looking ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Leon Balogun. James Tavernier. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely, incisive ball. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny. Kedzora. Johnny Castro-Otto. Zivkovic. Thomas Kedzora. Andrea Zivkovic. Making decent progress here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Dessers. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Options available in the middle. Andrea Zivkovic. Plays it into the area now. Unable to find anyone with that. And unable to retain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. That's not a bad-looking ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Juana Ali Samata. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that one goes out and away. Move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Put into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Set up the chance, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Kensiora.
Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to...
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Struggling to keep the ball there. It looks the right ball. Able to skip past. So that will do it. A disappointment.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And the forward progress continues. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. And that one goes out and away. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Marco Asensio. Asensio. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the attack is over. Good defending. Sloppy on the ball there. Pushing forward with options available now. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And the corner is fired in. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They've given it away here. A chance to get in behind with that. And the game will stop. Offside. Nedim Bayrami. Marco Asensio. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And possession given away. Lukadim. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Good work to regain possession. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Options available in the middle. This for the lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. That's well watched and blocked. And that brings the first. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Mings. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Matty Cash. Cyril Dessers. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Asensio. Tielemans. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Cyril Dessers. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ramsey. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's on now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Dessers. A chance now for a quick transition. Asensio to take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Balogun. Tavernier. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking to create an angle. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's nice vision to switch things. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And they've got it back now. Watkins. Dean. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Descent. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The attack is over. Really good defending. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Dean. Kamara. Asensio. Now this might be promising. Can he finish? Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. By Rami. Descent. Need to get tighter here. Drifting in off the flank. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Disappointing result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Perfect challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defence.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Sebastian Szymański. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Kostic has it. Dusan Tadic. Takes on the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Decides to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Raska. Suter. Now with Raska. Leon Balogun. Raska. Nikola Raska. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dessers. And the attacking options appear plentiful. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there the move ends for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred. Good distribution. And options in the centre. Body on the line. Václav Černý. He's showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Now a decent position. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Might really be able to trouble them here. Tavernier. Might be a chance here. Oh, good save. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ziyunchu. Fred. Now with Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Çağlar Ziyunchu. Now Dzeko. Sufyan Amrabat. Václav Černý. And it's Tavernier. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sebastian Szymański. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Suter. And it's Tavernier. Bayrami. And it's Tavernier. Teammates available. Well, a joy to watch. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's given us away. Dzeko. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Černý. Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dusan Tadic. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. So half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. And that's going to roll all the way through. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. He failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. 20 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Tadic has it. Fred. Kostic. Straightforward save, really. Bayrami. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Distributing it well. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nedim Bayrami. Dessers. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Sebastian Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Nedim Bayrami. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great defending. Chance here. And a little bit too much height on that one. Sebastian Szymanski. Now Dzeko. Very timely interception. Sofyan Amrabat. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. From a long way out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two... good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a useful cross. Now just the tackle that was needed. Andrija Živković. Johnny. The supporters want to see him have a go. Stopped a certain goal. And does well to keep it in play. Marco Asensio giving it away. Boubacar Kamara. Very effective pass. Trying to craft something. Timely intervention. Živković. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Watkins. It's with Mate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Look at Digne. Chance to run at them. Options in the centre. Tielemans. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Released it nicely. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. And defensive play to be applauded. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Very quick thinking there. A lot of space to attack. Not high quality defending. And in the right position to read it. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, danger here. Tielemans. It has to be. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Watkins. Surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tomasz Kenziora. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Tomasz Kenziora. Konstantelias. Oh, this looks useful. Tyson. Excellent defending. Boubacar Kamara. Possession lost there. Tyson. Good movement. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, nicely cut out. Tyson. This could square the game. But the keep in it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. And here is Mings. Now with Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. It's with Kamara. Luca Digne. We're getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Kamara. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mings. Good weight on that pass. No nonsense clearance. And snuffing out the danger. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And Villa with the ball again. .20 minutes to go. Could play it in. And still looking for space. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really clever pressing. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Villa recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. They could nudge in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. The emphasis very much on attack. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. Brilliant save from Martinez. A top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Ollie Watkins. What a block! Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mateusz Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. And so into the final 5 minutes. Tyson. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marco Asensio. He might profit from here, you know. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle and... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Rob. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, might be. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Kostic. Fred with it. Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. They've lost it. Fred. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Body on the line. Zivkovic. Good idea. En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Konstantelias. Great block. And that was a very fine read. Chance! And just narrowly wide in the end. Szymański. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Teammates available. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. En-Nesyri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Tyson. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can they square the game? Able to get his body in the way. He's given us away. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Szymański. And fed forwards. Prepared to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Didn't quite go to plan. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Regained possession. Fred. Chance to finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tomasz Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Kenziora. Mateusz Wiateska. Johnny. Konstantelias. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. That is that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Skriniar. Zoyuncu has it. Kostic. Here is Fred. Dzeko. Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Kostic. Here is Fred. Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And quick thinking defensively. Dusan Tadic. Might take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Kenziora. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Tyson. A good vision there. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. 30 minutes left for play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. And will it be the leveller? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kostic. Here is Fred. Dusan Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Skriniar. Tadic has it. It's with Milan Skriniar. The tackle taken away. 20 minutes remaining. Kostic. Well, the attack looks promising. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Konstantelias. Samata on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Dusan Tadic. Well, he's lost the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Tyson. Tadic has it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Dusan Tadic. Chance to play it in. Fred must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. James Tavernier. Cyril Dessers. What a chance here! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Thomas Kedzora. Sualio Meite. Kedzora. Johnny Castro-Otto. Andrea Zivkovic. Johnny. Zivkovic. Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. James Tavernier. And deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Using the space on the opposite flank. Tavernier. Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a look. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Thomas Kedzora. Sualio Meite. Kedzora. Johnny Castro-Otto. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the shot thwarted.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
The ball taken away from them. Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, great block.
Well, the crowd sense that there's a goal coming.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Nedim Bayrami. Suter. Pushing forward with options available now. Johnny. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Cyril Dessers. And unable to retain possession. Andrija Živković. A chance to deliver into the box. Nicely sets it up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Johnny. Kedziora. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedziora. Johnny Castro Otto. Madi Camara. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guana Ali Samata. Bit sloppy in possession. They could level it here. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Tavernier. John Suter. Nedim Bayrami. Tavernier. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Promising position, this. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The effort shut out. Out it goes for a throw. And they've got it back now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Cyril Dessers. Could be something on. The crowd urging him to shoot. Saved and held on to as well. There's room to do something here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That set up the chance. Cyril Dessers. It could be. And it's in to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Camera. Thomas Kedzora. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Camera. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. No time to dwell on the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Balogun. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? We'll have a go here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Moving the ball around well here. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Cyril Dessers. And the defender left behind. That's been cleared away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Jacob Ramsey. Asensio. Really good pass. Flag up here. Offside. By Rami. And he's beaten his man here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. And that's not properly away yet. Jacob Ramsey. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he'll take this on. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Nedim Bayrami, and unable to retain possession. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And the ball is still alive. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Rami. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Cyril Dessers. Able to skip past his man. Let's clear his lines now. Asensio. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. The danger averted for now. Some good work to win it there. Marco Asensio. Having to stay patient here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Leon Balogun. Tavernier. There's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Good work to regain possession. Boubacar Kamara. This could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Cyril Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Jacob Ramsey. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Boubacar Kamara. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. This is a lovely spell of possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They're getting into a good position. Luka Dean. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cyril Desset. Played through nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This is a promising looking attack. It's quickly stopped. And able to come away with the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nedim Bayrami. And the ref has played advantage here. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Working hard to win it back there. They're not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nedim Bayrami.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Nedim Bayrami. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's the final whistle.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Fred. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays alongside Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. Lovely, incisive ball. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Goes for goal! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Nedim Bayrami. Now, this might be promising. It's hit the bar. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Now Kostic. And unable to retain possession. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Sebastian Szymanski. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And superb technique to get past his man. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Desas. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Promising looking ball. Edin Dzeko. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get something going here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Edin Dzeko. Szymanski. Moving the ball around well here. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's been cleared away. Ball taken away from them. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance for the lead. And away it goes. Kostic. Edin Dzeko. On to Diego Carlos. Some good work to win it there. Plenty of open space here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beautifully weighted ball. It's on for the shot! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Cyril Dessers. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that brings to a... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Tavernier. Suter. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. James Tavernier. And Naziri. He's in here. It's sloppy in possession. Dessers. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good work to recover possession. A move of real promise now. Goes for goal. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dusan Tadic. And this might be promising. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in, and there won't be any rebounds there. Nedim Bayrami. And Naziri. Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Tavernier. John Suter. Balogun. James Tavernier. Balogun. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Off the defender, and a corner to come. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Untidy in possession there. Decent looking attack, this.
is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your
Now
friend
there could be a real chance developing. En-Nesyri. Now it's Tadic. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Skriniar. Onto Tadic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Now there might be a chance to level things. Just square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Milan Skriniar. Shala Soyuncu. Fred. Onto Tadic. Soyuncu. Fred. Tadic. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Fred. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Good defending to close down the shot. Able to come away with the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's got behind it! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal! And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Samata outdoing his opponent. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Giving it a try. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kenziora. Johnny. Baba on the ball. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Baba on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tyson. Samata. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. It's looking promising. And he takes it on. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just straying offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space here on the flank. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Johnny. Zivkovic. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Could be dangerous. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Plenty of options. Very comfortable when in possession. Tyrone Mings. Marco Asensio. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Tyson. Very alertly winning back possession. Crossing possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Johnny. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Watkins. Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Giannis Constantelias. And there goes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, good vision there. Mohamed Madi Camara. Aston Villa regaining possession. Marco Asensio. Might work out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. This could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodgers. And Cash with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just blotting out the danger. Samata. Showing good defensive judgment. Tyson. It's with Mate. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. Matty Cash. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Who can he pick out? Tielemans. And here's Watkins. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A strong hand on the ball. Johnny. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving it forward. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Has eyes for goal! Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Can they hit on the break? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, good strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ramsey. Well, he's lost it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ten minutes to go then. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Stopped a certain goal. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Teammates available. How can they find a late leveller? Asensio. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Jacob Ramsey. A crucial challenge. And passing it through, and he might be in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Long-distance effort. Keeper did his job. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decisive pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, in a game like this, we're always looking for the naturally talented footballers to come to the fore. Dusan Tadic has talent in abundance. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good idea. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
But he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Really getting stuck in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They could nudge in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Johnny. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Tyson. Samatta. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Tadic has it. Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. In the right place to cut out the pass. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Sofyan Amrabat. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Szymanski. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Johnny. Penziora. Baba on the ball. Here's Camara. Tyson. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Skriniar. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Tyson. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Dzeko. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Fred. Kostic. Szymanski. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Fred. Kostic has it. Here is Fred. Now Dzeko. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Zivkovic. And options in the centre. Can't miss, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kostic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Zivkovic. Dangerous ball. It was on its way in. Fred. And he was in the right place to intercept. And having a go! And he's fired it against the post. And the perfect position to read it.
Well, had they gone 2 down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And winning it back. Samata.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And he's made the run. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. This might be ideal for the counter. Kostic. And teammates to play it to. Samata. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Samata. Tyson. This could finish it. And pushed away to safety.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And take it away. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And Nasiri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A passionate night. in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Yeremy. No space for them here. And an astute piece of defending. Yeremy. Now with Perez. That's a goal! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Spence. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he take the chance? No strong hand on the ball. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Couldn't get it through. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Jose Perez. Well-timed tackle. And Barry. Yeremy. A really good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Parejo. He has teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Danger averted. Well, nicely cut out. Alex Baena. Oh, it might be. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Really opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Parejo takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And under pressure, not on the target. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The They took care of the situation defensively. Alex Baena. Richarlison. Nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Really good challenge. That's a lovely ball. And unable to keep possession. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Richarlison. Well, marginally wide. So close. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barry. Alex Baena. And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Clean challenge. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, they have it again. And that is offside. And tidily played. Well, still an issue here. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Parejo. Yeremy. Body in the way. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Kiko Femenia. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 30 minutes left for play. Wouldn't happen for them. Opportunity here. And the danger cleared. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. On the offensive.
Oh, he looks threatening. It's not a bad ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Could be a chance to break here. Richarlison takes it on. What a block! And quick thinking defensively. Baena. Now a decent position. And putting paid to the danger. And Spurs come away with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. Well, the pass not finding its target. Santi Comesaña. It is still level, and how about that for a save?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Getting in there to intercept. Richarlison. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Jose Perez. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. James Maddison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Yeremy. Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
They cannot be separated.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kuhlman. Great chance here. And away, they've got it. Clear. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders.
Now, a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Parejo. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Comesaña. Parejo. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. And the forward progress continues. There still could be something happening here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Jeremy Pino. Good defense. What a chance here. Quality bit of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Pino. Some good work to win it there. A chance to get something going here. Drifting in off the flank, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Baena. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo para tempo DA16 R que se dirija junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Perez. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Kuhlman. Gonçalves. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Kuhlman. Well read to gain possession. Got far. Oh, to put them ahead. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Parejo. Femenia. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
This has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Comesaña. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gonçalves. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Parejo. Femenia. Victor Gyökeres. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Moving in field here. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Trincao. Working hard to win it back there. Kiko Femenia. And the forward progress continues. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Baena. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Victor Gyökeres. Untidy in possession there.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Baena. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good interception to take the ball. Making decent progress here. And that one goes out and away. is a promising-looking attack. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And still the chance might come. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Gonçalves. Played through nicely. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Santi Comesaña. Taking this on. Kicked out, but for how long? Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chops inside now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Morten Hjulmand. Good ball in behind. Really good pass. Well, ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
They surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Now, a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's not the best delivery, it's well behind those in the middle. Gonçalves. Trincao. Found nicely and in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Trying to go a long way with this. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could they take advantage? And that will do it. Full time and a really...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chiquinho. can they do from here? Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Excellent passing. Chiquinho. And a textbook interception. Yeremy. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
To keep it out of the net. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And easily intercepted. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Martins, can they convert? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it strikes the bar. Chiquinho. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. He got to it fairly easily. A very good tackle. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fancies it. A routine save. Kiko Femenia. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Gelson Martins. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And intercepted it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. And there's the delivery. There's left a bit to be desired. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. In possession, Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now with Perez. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, Gelson Martins did catch the eye in the first half. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. 30 minutes to go then. Well, a bad pass it was. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Chiquinho. Promising possession, this. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yeremy. On to Perez. And the pass, a good one. Perez. Will the cross work out for them? Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Ayoub El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Kiko Femenia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jose Perez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I must say this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can he do with it now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martins. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jose Perez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Towards that far post. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. High pressing and good high pressing. Nice looking pass. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Possibilities in the centre, and the goalkeeper taking charge. And tremendous individual skill. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Did well to win the ball back. Martins. Chance to play it in. He brings it down, but what to do? Excellent vision. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Getting forward. That's a nice looking ball. And that is full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed...
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Oh, great work. What's next? Having to stay patient here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rodrigo Bentancur. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. Good cross into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Oh, off the post. Maddison. Richarlison. There goes Spurs corner coming. And away, they've got it clear. From a long way out. Able to come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And this is a positive-looking move. Gonçalves. Gonçalves. Cuts inside. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Kulusevski. Porro. Is this the equaliser? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Christian Romero. Maddison. Pedro Porro. James Maddison.
The blue car, please return
Porro.
to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space to attack here for Spurs. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Can he finish? And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Brennan Johnson. dangerous. Gonçalves. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Kulusevski. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, excellent vision. Cuts it back. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Porro. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Spence. Maddison. Maddison could get it over now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
He'll keep his man here. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Richarlison. Spence. Maddison. Now to deliver a good ball in. To square things up. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Koeman. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Koeman. Trincao. Promising looking attack this. Koeman. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Richarlison. Takes it on. The body in the way. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for the lead. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. James Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Maddison. Spence. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Morten Kuhlmann. Oh, could be a chance here. Has the space to whip it in here. Coming in field now. He's offside. The flag is up. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He'll have to be quick. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Comeback could be on here. Surely. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jed Spence. Chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Bentancur. Kulusevski. Delivered into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he'll take this on. And there it is. It's a game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Maddison. Martins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gelson Martins. Spurs come away with it. Brennan Johnson. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Spurs recovering possession well. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Martins. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Karbi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gelson Martins. Room out wide for Spurs. What can he do with it? And this could be. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, and he's left his man behind. El Karbi. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. And the danger is cleared. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kulusevski. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Richarlison. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. That hasn't come to anything. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. And that is the end of his game. Shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
He's hit that well. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Good work to regain possession. here. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Lovely weighted pass. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Brennan Johnson. Played through nicely. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Ramiro. Porro. Udogie. Bentancur. And he's been forced into that. El Khabi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a really good pick out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Udogie. Good vision. Maddison. It's there! This really is amazing! They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. David Calmo. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Santiago Heze. Now there could be a real chance developing. El Khabi. James Maddison. Destiny Udogie. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. What a chance here. to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Ramiro.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski. Johnson. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Brennan Johnson. El Khabi. Good work to recover possession. Johnson. Kulusevski. This could be dangerous. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent looking attack this. Can he finish? A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Ayoub El Khabi. This could be dangerous. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Now, what can they do from here? Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Corner kick played in. That's not properly away yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Nice ball to switch the play. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Richarlison. No way through with that. He'll take this on. And there it is. It's a game 1 victory for Spurs.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Comesaña. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and...
Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Comesaña. Really good pass. What a chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Pedro Porro.
We've had a pair of keys handed
Spence.
to reception. Please, can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And he's having a go. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kulusevski. Still problems for them here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Jose Perez. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. The ref allowing play to continue. Can he finish? Off the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And possession given away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Having a try. Crucial defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. On he goes, terrific. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Porro. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played through nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Alex Baena. And they've got it back now. Well, not long until half-time, and it's fair to say that Spurs have been far from their best.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Kulusevski, this to get back into it. And the shot thwarted. And that will do it for the first half. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Christian Romero. Porro. Romero. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Spence. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brennan Johnson. Perez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Maddison. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Baena. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And it's...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good work to recover possession. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be back in it here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. An attack of genuine promise developing. Looking to cut inside. He'll have to be quick. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Now to deliver a good ball in. No way through with that. Femenia. Jeremy Pino. It looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. By Jose Perez. Possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kulusevski. Now, can he get the cross in? Out it goes. Corner coming for Spurs.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Parejo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Richarlison. Perez. Pino. From a long way out. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Johnson. Richarlison. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Richarlison. Pino. And unable to retain possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's the final whistle and defeat.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Perez. And they've got it back now. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Jose Perez. Looking to cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Decent looking attack this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gonzalez.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las indicaciones para abandonar.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
Y civilizar.
Finds himself with space now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Advantage played, no free kick. Working hard to win it back there. And superb technique to get past his man. This is a positive looking move. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. Femenia. Into the box it goes. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Kiko Femenia. Albiol. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Played through nicely. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Femenia. Yeremy Pino. Really good pass. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Oh, worth a shot. Jose Perez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's trying his luck here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And he'll take this on. Not going any further for now. And that will do it. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Santi Comesanya. Jose Perez. Some good work to win it there. Jose Perez. No need to stop the play. On they go. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There's a chance for them to go now. Wide open in the middle. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The ball taken away from them. Finds himself with space now. Promising looking ball. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. A chance to get something going here. And it's opened up for him. Still problems for them here. It's in! 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Inacio. Kuhlman. Trincao. Has the space to whip it in here. Pedro Gonçalves, he's hit that well, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Raul Albiol. Comesanya. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Space now to get a crossover. It's on for the shot! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Look at the celebrations there. He knows how crucial that stop was.
Well, not quite fully away here. And the play breaks down. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. Having a try. Untidy in possession there. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Dino. Parejo. Perez. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Alex Baena. Perez. This has to be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Kuhlman. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Baena. And able to come away with the ball. Gonçalves. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Martins, able to get a body in the way. He's hit that well! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A lot of room for them here. And it's opened up for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And he's got behind it! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Finds himself with space now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Baena. This is a positive-looking move. Beautifully weighted ball. Perez. Yeremy Pino. Femenia. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Whipping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Had to work hard to keep that in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a promising looking attack. Forward progress continues. A body in the way. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Comesaña. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jose Perez. Could be a chance! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled flashes of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And he's having a go. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Parejo. And able to come away with the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villa. And we're off for the second half. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy Pino. Pino. Comesanya. Jose Perez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Yeremy Pino. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Femenia. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Blocked for now. Alex Baena. Parejo. Pushing forward with options available now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The defence does its work. Chiquinho. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alex Baena. He'll take things forward a notch here. And he'll take this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And it's cleared away from goal. Can't get it through this time. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Martins. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Parejo. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now?
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Chiquinho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A chance to deliver into the box. Yeremy Pino. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Nice looking pass. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Victor Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Could play it in. Ready to fire. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Mickey Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good use of advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's given the ball away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Same pair of hands, did his job.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, good vision. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Victor Gyökeres. And support available. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Trincao. Might work out, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Trincao. Eduardo Quaresma. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Now what can they do from here? And a chance to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Dino Debast. Quaresma. On to Trincao. Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A chance then. So back underway here into the second half. Romero. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Johnson. This looks promising. Bentancur. It's with Porro. High quality defending. And given away. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Could play it in. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Released it nicely. And the throw into Spurs. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it happen for them? Pedro Gonçalves. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. Pedro Gonçalves. They need to get tighter. And the ruling is offside here. Debast. Sporting using width to good effect. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Given away by Tottenham. Hjulmand. Options in the centre. Excellent defending. Well, good vision. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He got a good palm on it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he put them in front? did his job. And they could face difficulties here. Will he play it in? Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Brilliant pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Brennan Johnson. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Trincao. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
The verdict is offside here. Really getting stuck in. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Top-class defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
He'll take this on, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Nicely timed tackle. Schulman. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Distributing it well. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And with that, the 90...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence tied us up nicely. Richarlison. Chance for the lead. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Could be a chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Chiquinho. A little sloppy on the ball there. Finds himself with space now. And the cross comes in. Still with a bit to do. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Pedro Porro. Madison. Porro. Spence. Christian Romero. Played through nicely. Great defending. Santiago Heze. El Khabi. Richarlison. Oh, worth a shot. Still problems for them here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Ayoub El Khabi. That will keep the attack moving nicely.
But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
El Khabi. What a chance here. It's lifted nicely. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Richarlison. Chiquinho. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Options available in the middle. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Chiquinho. Ortega. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good interception to take the ball. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Richarlison. What a shot! Razor shot.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Pedro Porro. And ready for it coming his way. To the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Francisco Ortega. Palmo. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Heze. El Khabi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He's hit that well. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. We're underway again with the sides all square. Heze. Martins. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The counter looks on here, options available. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A body in the way. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Now, what can they do from here? Madison. Richarlison. Oh, it's a penalty! Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
For the lead once more. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Gelson Martins. Francisco Ortega. Ortega. Martins. Heze. Gelson Martins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martins. El Khabi. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. come away with it. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely played. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Madison. That has stopped any potential danger. Belkabi. Chiquinho. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Looks a good ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Chiquinho. Belkabi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Richarlison. Kulusevski. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And still the chance might come. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Gelson Martins. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it. Full time.